I'm just checking if everything is being heard before I go like saying, yep, this is going right. I won't forget the fact that's like the time I was playing Sonic Detective. And then I didn't hear even my voice. Okay, it seems like everything is in order. That's good. That's fantastic. So let's go to the forest, shall we? Oh, wait. Now let's go to... let's go to the forest. Hello, my little adventures, and welcome once again to Final Fantasy Online 14 ShadowBringers! And we're finally going to the forest, so... Hello, Z. No. I don't need that. So... it's like, I was in... The reason I delayed right now was the fact that I was like, what's the word? I was trying to, make, the updates, because everything was very slow. Oh, let me pet you. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Ooh. Anyway. I was doing some updates because my computer was, the last time was very slow, so I was like, I have to do some updates before I start playing it. I know that it's like, it's everything on top, like, you're delaying everything, dude. You're making the updates on the last minute. Yes, I am. That should be a shame. Of course I should be. But anyway, we're going now to the forest. So we can go see Y'shtola. He's not gonna chase me to the end, is he? I'm here. That's right, walk away. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, I really like him. Anyway, this bout was really worth it. Hello. Well met, traveler. What brings you here? I wanted to go to the forest. I wanted to see Y'shtola. Oh yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Rak'tika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Okay. Ritika.
We have arrived.
Indeed.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Okay.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
All right. Oh, hey, great-pa of the generals. Why are you walking by?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
What is this guy? Is he being a trickster right now? What are you doing, man?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Ah. Sure.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
You know, you're not convincing us much by like, yes, let's join sides. I will surely not stab your back and enjoy this entire voyage to tormenting you. Or to trickster you, like, mocking you, like being a Deadpool, but really antagonist.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Wow.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Well, no offense, dude. You're not making like the whole conquer thing and stuff. You're not making a good argument for Frankry to feel like, ah, yes, I do totally agree with you, my good sir.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Dude, you also have to stop doing that. Stop saying those things, you know? You should change another words, you know, if you really want to join us. Just saying.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
All right. What happened?
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Okay.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
Okay.
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Taxing enough? What? Are you paying us are you being paid to join us in this endeavor? Is that it? How much?
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Yeah. I think Ishtal is gonna kill you. Displaying our Asian counterpart, method to follow whatever we lead. Were it otherwise, you would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it prevented every corner, and so long the light wouldn't remain, the sea-eaters to be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, this but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sea-eaters did lay waste into their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of guiding hands, for a mercy, Ishtola Hold provided that which they surely needed. They have since in the endeavored to restore their home. Fitter shall we bend our steps to front court. Okay. Sorry. Oranger, sometimes it's like, I'm really trying, but sometimes your speech, man. What? Okay. I'm hearing him rusting his jaw. Oh, that is so funny. That is a funny sound.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Okay. Oh.
Now, surround them!
What? What? Whoa! Hello? Hey, Oranger, are these the people
These
of the
teenagers,
forest?
they're not like the others.
Wait! They confuse normal people as sin eaters? Well, I'm glad they're not people who put clown faces with white skin, you know? You know, good sir, you also look very whitish. Are you sure you're not a sin? I'm sorry.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
I can't resist by saying this. Please, we're not sin eaters. Cooper. I do want to say that. It's so irresistible. Yes.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Aww.
Good luck.
Alright, bye.
There! Did you see that?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Yeah, me too.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
Hey, Matoa! Good to
We apprehended
see.
them as you ordered, but... Are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Yeah.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master
Well.
Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Yeah.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Yeah.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Yeah, my arms
First
are getting
explain
tired.
this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Oh, me?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Yes, Kupu.
Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Hi.
It cannot be.
Yeah, it is. Hi.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Hey, Matoya. You've been busy ever since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With the foregone yet to be rebuilt, the Night Blasts have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will wait for you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Well, I'm glad the grandpa from the generals is not here, because he would have been in trouble, right? It's not just me. I only noticed that they have these abilities. I'm just going walking around here, just it's like it's almost there. Or it's like I'm going to travel soon enough, so I don't need to worry. I won't. There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like in Tavelswood. This forest has the way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Night's Blast. Yeah, please, show me. I'm very curious what the home looks like. So many candles. Before I meet you, Ishtala, I must touch this crystal before I forget that it exists. Good teleportation. Well, Matoya, show us around.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
It's very nice. Aww. Hi.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Oh no, I never expect any grand. I'm just happy to see you, Matoya. It's been too long, actually.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Yeah, it's better. gotta tell the grandpa from the...
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yep.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
By whom?
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Wow! What a coincidence that now we have the grandpa of the generals being around for us to give us a hand. He said he will not use his powers. Can he use his power of authority?
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Wow. I get it why you're suspicious of it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of mystery, but I already knew by the it's like he may not remember his name, but I already like deduced that he's the Red Cat, you know? It's the Red Cat, there's no doubt about it.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to help. That's all.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Ooh, she got you there, buddy.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Ooh. Yay.
He understands that I'm not the same. that I'm not her.
Oh,
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Yep. She's right, though.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Right, let me see if these clothes are something for me. All day for me, all day for me, all day for me. Yeah, they are for me. Thank you. I am no indifferent to Fankred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a high standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Elise and Alphonse have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should concern how you have changed. No! You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Fankred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning for the matter at hand, I really must begin work on this figuring this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Shinterwolf, okay? If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay, I will. I see you later, Stella. Thank you. I mean, Latoya. Greetings, friend. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apology for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. That's alright. Tell me, what is your name, and where do you hail? I come from Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rakatika? Yeah. Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Yay! I'm gonna have a tour. Would it be alright if I join you? Of course, anything for a guest of our dear Master Latoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may now have all perished in the great fire. With our priests slain in our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. If it was her who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak, within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks on the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt that the others feel the same. She as much of a part of the night's bliss as any of us. We are grateful for all she does in the service of to the dark. But did I not hear this for me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within the shielded rope. Okay. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. I wonder what's the simple he meant by that. Simple task, simple task. Should you see our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders, Rakatika. We use the water stored here to clean ourselves of the night's impurity. Ah! A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment? I might get rid of the light's impurity. Ah, kneel. Kneel. Give me a moment. I will find the kneel button. Kneel. Kneel. Thank you. Okay, kneel. I'm gonna get a sploosh. Oh! Baby Ishtola! Runer, another Ishtola sip! Indeed. Don't call her Ishtola, call her Matoya. Hello, Little Adventure, welcome. That was very little light of water. Another sploosh. Splash? Swoosh? I don't know. As Runar likely spreads you with water, your skin begins to turn. Okay. Thank you. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blatant touch. How do you feel? Wet. Bow. Bow indeed.
I am not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
It has to be if we're going to use the water to clean ourselves. Only blessed by our priests, they are practiced in arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with the faint dark energy. Sleeping, just visiting, and leave alike. Ah, have fun. Ah, it's okay. That's okay. Rest well, adventurer. Rest well. A prickling sensation. No one has ever poked such a reaction before.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange.
Have a nice day, adventure. Thank you for visiting. I really appreciate it. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... Oh, by the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. Huh? I jest. What you felt was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Shintobu. Okay. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Idi Tuta. In the language of Roka, it is one of the several ways one might say good evening. Idi Tuta. Is that how it's pronounced? The wood is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting let us quickly discern a friend from foe. Idi Tuta!
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
Ha 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 ha! You no need to worry. Merely speak the words Idi Tuta. They will know you as friends of the blessed. I will wait till you return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
Idi Tuta! Idi Tuta to you!
Idi Tuta to you. With the chat boat say Idi Tuta to greet villages and send a move. Okay. Idi Tuta! Idi Tuta! Okay, let me see. Say. Let me say. Hold on. Idi Tuta. Nope. What am I writing wrong? Did I put too many L's? Ali Tuta. Okay. Ali Tuta. Ali Tuta. The elder woman spies warmly. Ah! Good! For a moment I was like, you shall not pass! Like in the way of greeting. Ali Tuta! The way we did. Ali Tuta! Ali Shizi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Oh, thank you. Now it's missing one more Ali Tuta. Hey! Ali Tuta! He heard my greetings. Ali Tuta! Ah, a newly come traveler, Adi Shizi, and welcome to Shivermouth. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. That's alright. Silent and severe as sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Yay! I said everything! Ali Tuta! Ali Tuta to everybody! Ali Tuta to you! Ali Tuta to him! Ali Tuta! Ali Tuta. I don't know if it is really the way to pronounce it, but Ali Tuta to you, Minophilia!
Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I already am starting to feel like at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knight's Bless, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they have built such thrilling community.
Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you ask any questions, if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Alright, thank you. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment. But if you would be willing to lend a hand, it'll be my pleasure. We are unfortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Ah, plant the carp? The carp?
May I help too?
Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other can do the watering. Speak with Erisabel. When you have finished, she'll be relieved to hear that the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and warm the meal. Thank you.
Right then, I'll fill you water.
Okay.
This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to fit, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out.
Oh. You have 49 seconds to complete the task. If you fail, return to Minophilia and try again. Ah! Where's the place? Where's the place? The water! The water! I did it!
Is there enough water for the pot? Only half? Well, let me refill a jug for you.
Okay, thank you. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. There you go.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with others. Have you need of something?
We water Ali Tuta, but we water the plants.
You water the crops?
Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner.
I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops has always been Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us.
But since we have since taken the sharing the duty, though never with guests, you are most kind.
Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like.
There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more.
I don't know how you manage.
You have the blessed not considered leaving?
Life would be sure to be easier almost anywhere else.
I can understand why you might say that. But the easiest path is not always the right one. True. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be?
No. Yes, I believe so. The Knight's Blast was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began was an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own to Raktatika Great Wood.
I see you have read our history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Yes? Like so many of those times, the first of the Knight's Blast lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood, when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hopes, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for a safe passage, yea, yarn soars into that black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith.
With so many seeking paradise in Elmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence.
You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those yet cling to their worldly possessions. What happened? Game, stop doing that. In times such as these, when everything has been taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn.
To keep their legacy alive.
And Ophelia, don't think like that. You're still you, girl. Done tending the crops already? Yep. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Renard! I should try to make another voice. Oh, thank you! A little adventure, thank you for watching my stream. I hope you enjoy it. In the woods! In the woods! The Sin Eaters! I fear they might have the touch! Where? in the groove of the southwest. For mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to the Silver Wolf. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is set foot outside the village until they have moved on. The thing, but sir, one of Todia's heartstone. It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the time for the Sini to stop here.
Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, will not. Computer, what are you doing? Seriously, stop crashing when I'm like... Is it you? Is it you who are doing this? Is it you or you? Anyway, under normal circumstances will not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, we will not risk them corrupting one of our own.
What was that you said about a stone?
A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knight's Bless, was slain by the Sea Eaters. Necklace was gone. Struck to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. Of all Knight's Bless are given such stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession no one can own. It is a custom to present the heartstone to the descendant at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now...
What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting sin eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does to others.
Master Matoya called you Miniphilian, did she not? Are you truly the Miniphilia, descended from Oracle? Even so, I dare not to ask to risk your life for the bless.
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this.
Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service.
I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do?
Don't worry, I'll come with you.
Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all.
Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Miniphilia, don't run without me! I know I shouldn't treat her as a child, but... I even say this to my older sister, like, don't leave me behind, let me go, don't go running ahead without me. And she's my older sister. It's the same thing, my partner. Sometimes I move ahead and my partner says, could you slow down? And I do slow down. They should tell us the color of the jade. It would have helped. What is it, Benephilia?
There! The Sea Eaters!
Oh, that's a big one! Oh, that's another big one.
I was hoping there would be only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing them first.
What do we propose we do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let her think.
Hiding them together here would be making a lot of noise. We might distract the beast or other eaters. If we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that.
Alright.
Alright then, I'll draw one away, while you handle the other.
Alright. Just be careful, okay? I don't want Tancred to kill me. That's all. I was thinking Tancred is gonna kill me. If anything happens to me in the field, Tancred will kill me.
Harbinger! There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise.
Oh no! We need a healer?
I'm fine. No need to worry. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush.
I was right. Tancred is gonna kill me. He's gonna say, "What were you thinking? How dare you put her into..." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. She has to be... You know, you have to let her go. She's a beautiful, cute butterfly." Yeah, that's true. I can't say anything. Let Tancred think for himself. He's a big boy. I can't. Oh! Is there something there? I spot something over there. Something shiny. Still here. Ah! Pile of leaves! It seems to be no trace of the Burnt-stone here. Okay. Yes. Push away leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Hey! I found it! Minophilia, I found it! Where are you? Light up the lights. There we go. Hey, I found it.
Did you have any luck?
Yep, there we go.
It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Fengrid always said you were a woman of many talents. I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn, if I even have to the hero you are. The hero she was.
Minophilia, don't compare yourself. It's like the Avatar the Airbender. Don't compare yourself to your predecessors. Okay?
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
No, it's okay. You have to say these things so we can pass forward.
We should hurry back to Simberg. Romer and the others are probably worried.
Why my screen was twitching? No. I'll pay with the money. It's fine. Although I have to sell the other equipment that I'm not using. Thank goodness you were safe. I have begun to fear the worst. Here you go. Found it. Oh, that one. Ah, by all that is dark, you found it. Hold on, I'm going to drink a bit while this bell is ringing. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea, into hereafter. Even should we be fleeted by the Sin Eaters, so long these gems are recovered, our souls are unsure peace dark. Yes. Words fail to express my gratitude for kindness. I think Fengrid is a bit grumpy. With Minophilia, I hope she doesn't get too much trouble. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must assist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honorable guests. There's still so much to do to prepare. Please go and inform the others that you help in the dark. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. So, well, out with it then. Oh dear.
Harbinger and I learned so much about the Knight's Blessed while you were away. And we helped them to recover a lost heirloom in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and...
As long as she accompany you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you know?
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Harbinger has business with us. Hi.
Is something the matter?
They invited us for the service.
They asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held by the Darker, isn't it? We'll take care not to be late, promise.
Right. This is indeed dark. Elderly Dark lights you a candle, and then she points over a nearby corner where you might place it. Nearby candle. Use? There's some people who are being sleepy.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Yeah. Of course, Matoya. Oh no! No, wait. I'm sorry. I mistook.
Let us begin.
There's so many candles.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
I need to say any words.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Hey buddy, it's up to you. Can he do that though? I hope so.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
No problem. Menifila helped too.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
It's very nice.
and none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I would like have matter, yeah.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
We will, Melophilia, we will. Don't worry. That's why we're here.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's okay. You have to speak out. You can't be always quiet when you have these thoughts. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Yeah.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Yeah. Alright. We'll see you there, Matoya. In my stream, I didn't know, like, I didn't remember that she had the name Matoya until they told in that moment when they said Matoya the first time. I was like, oh yeah! She had another name. Maybe next time I should put /Matoya. Good, you're here. Thanks to Axon's gift, our next course is actions now clear. Good. Hold on. Before we do that, yep. I have new gloves now. Thank you. Go on. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. Initially believed, it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, dates back to the end of Rokan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of regained ruler. It was a time of a strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations, which each passing day they willed more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperations, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us to get to Yeshmeja? Indeed we do. The etching into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves by ally of the Rokan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the rune's protectors to grant us the safe passage. The problem, however, it is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. But we have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Rokan text and translations with the more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Well,
can we find this monument?
Here, in Cynthia. Quite close to Settlement, in fact. Good news ends there, however, for it is the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their occupant. I have no intentions taking longer than absolutely necessary, but it will nonetheless require... Hello! My kitty went on top of the chair. Hello, sweetie! How are you? Are you enjoying the view, eh? Is it? Is it? It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. But I will nonetheless require to transcribe the text I need. To ensure I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Frankfurt to assist me. Of course! But before you even ask, the answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
Alright, I'll stay here until you return.
We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Certainly. You okay, sweetie? She's in the tower.
She's in the tower. Our kitty's in the tower being all cute. We have to take care of the stuff that we were taking care of the tower so you can enjoy more than what are you enjoying now. Isn't that so, sweetie? Isn't it so?
Then Nan is convened outside, to the west of Silderborn. Where the path diverge. Right. It's to the north, but it would seem foolish to simply rush in. A god has been posted, a cleric, to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has hoped to share their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There's a chance we might encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I should avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing deaths to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not soiling my hands defending myself against such vile men. Alright. You're hungry, sweetie. But sweetie! Ah! Oh, there's a wind. There's a wind there. Must get the wind. The ether current. Yes. the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. Alituta! The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Sweetie. You want to be pet, isn't that so? You want to be pet. Right. Let me bring something, okay? You have to go up. Come on. You have to go up. I'll be right back. I'll bring something so you can be on top of me, okay? Just wait a moment. Go. The truth. Yes, I was careless. Yes. Strange. What have you seen? At first, they seemed to be nothing out of ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took the notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. Oh, as if they're preparing something. Oh dear. This is not good. Hey. It's okay, it's okay. There you go. You can lay down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Any ideas of what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests, where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. The bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we will have the opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about their beehives. I imagine the bees wouldn't be take too kindly to your visit. Once they're knocked out, they take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Okay.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. You can be here. You can be here. It's okay. That's why. No, don't leave, please. You wanted to stay here, yes? It's okay.
Just to have this.
Okay, 1. Now there's missing a second one.
There we go. The god returned to Silverport, but not prefer offering his thanks. As for the revive, Thancred and I successfully acquired what we need. How did you fare? Here you go. as more than enough. The children are something to be displeased. Let us hurry, before the bees begin to steer. Yeah. The children's settlement is to the west, place, and they call Hoven Wolf. Okay. Oath. According to the god, there is a airway apart to the entrance, which leads to the spider's nests. You know it's okay to be here, right? I bought this for you, sweetie. What? Is that why? Uh-oh. How? Seems now the battery's there. Let me see, guys. Sorry, a moment, guys. Yes, it is. It just warned me it was getting without battery. Yes, it is. It says it's hello. Hold on. Yes. Ligada à corrente. If the faints are kind, they may be clear. Okay. Press on. Adventures, if I cannot read you, it is the fact that my cat has blocked your chat. I tried to convince her to be in another place, but she's very persistent. There's nothing I can do. Isn't it so? Who's such a persistent? Who's such a persistent? There's nothing I can do. And my camera fell off. There we go. Up there. Is there an airway? Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should be probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? May I do the honors? Oops. Should do it now. We wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Somebody help! We should save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggles are concealed. Following that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Okay. Your concern is appreciated, but I surely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows. Come now, Fankrit. The shadows are fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Yep. Hold on, guys. I'm just checking if the battery is going. Yay! It got 1%. Thank you. Oh, the sneeze. Wait, are these the things? Oh, we shouldn't let this accompany us. They're hitting me. I'm going to die! Great, fantastic. This is... Huh? No! I don't need your assistance! I can do it! I died, but I can do it. Where? Do you know where I am? I mean, read the key. I'm going to beat the children of the night. I was supposed to be the distraction, but I died as a distraction. These guys hit me so hard. It's like they attacked me. I was like beating the mage, and then the mage keep attacking me, and then I died. Well, I drowned another one. I was supposed to be just 2, but the damage is done. You wanna help me, blue mage? Revive me. There's no need. I'm going walking all towards the... See, I don't need you. I'm a very capable summoner. Silly, but a capable summoner. Enemy of the pond. It's very funny. Okay, now. Lead 1. I'm gonna focus on... can avoid these guys, right? Oh, shit. You. Now, where is she? Okay. The font of scene suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is for their end. Yes, this is it. It will be but a moment. Keep a watch on the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examine the murals on these walls while I look over these? This. At glance, I can tell they are old, portending the founding of the blessed and the children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would have seemed behove us to learn all we can, that we can. Yeah. Can I take a picture? Would take a picture. Looks nice. Examine the morals, the events may distinct to move the camera out to... Okay. Peers of gold, the rulers sits on top of the throne attending their subjects. Nice. The moral appears to be ancient. Warrior middle stands triumph and appears a picture of shadow. Other figures surrounding the warrior rejoin in their victory. Appears fairly old. The knight shields himself and their comrades from encouraging darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Matoya, I'm done. What say you? They look really nice.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
Oh, hey!
The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Yes? What is it? Is it you and your friends?
There was a man. A researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, He was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. The flood, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Who knows, really? It's a big scratch, though.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Who knows, really, man? Who knows?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Sorry. I was talking to my shadowy friend. It looks really scratched. Oh, it is time. I believe I have everything I need to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Harbinger, did the models appear to be any significance? Well, deceptions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Rokan Empire, and immediately before the flood. The very institute of preservations, perhaps in another lifetime, you could be the curator of the antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be used in the future. Yeah. So, let me wear my boots. Sweetie, it's time for you to eat too. Ah! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to equip. Thank you. Nice boots. That is Harbinger.Su. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you a sample of his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Okay. I think they're not figuring out it's time for them eating. Yeah, they sure will. Ah. Hey, Rimmer, we're back. Harbinger, the god told me you left with Master Matoya in the Hoven Wold. And sooner do you return that she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Thank you. Look forward to it. Where's the stew? Where do I wait? Ah! Right here.
Strange.
What?
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Oh no.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Sure. hope there's not a party of sin eaters coming in our way when I turn my back away.
I'm
Hey,
tired
Matoya.
of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh? What? What?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden.
Okay.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
What? Huh? Are they talking about me or about Minfield?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Oh, so she is talking about me. I'm going to die because of it. Is that
Though
it?
I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
If I'm going to die of being like, consume all the light and then... bleh.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah, that red cat sure is hiding a lot from us.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh no! Well... Oh, it's... meanwhile, in Elmore... Oh, damn! Ugh. Oh no! Alphanaut. I heard that he was going here. With the Crystal Man, right? I hope everything is going well. Okay. Seriously, this is like Final Fantasy IX with the Queen.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Sure, buddy.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Well, my friend!
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
I think he likes the Sin-Eaters being, what they're being, like petting that lion over there and standing over there doing nothing. That's what he likes. Or he likes to show that he is superior than everybody because he can do what no one can. And suddenly this pesty warrior of darkness came towards and ruined everything, and I didn't like it.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
Really, buddy? You don't say.
Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
Oh, is it?
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Or you just want them to leave you alone and you'd be like, no, wait, I want you guys to beg me! Beg!
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war,
Really?
and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Ah, sure.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Oh.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Really?
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
I don't think that's your intention. You just want to be admired from the far, no matter what.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm going to do something. Give me a minute. Is that how... Or... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Maybe that way they will stop doing that. Sanctuary, there shall be find none in this world, save which...
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want, isn't it?
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
Well, that's called living.
You underestimate them, Lord Thorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Your Sin Eaters? We're not even in your realm right now. There's the big Sin Eaters being there walking by. Is that the lion? Is the big Sin Eater the lion? Is it?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Really?
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
Really?
Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Sure.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
What do you have in your hand, man?
And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
These guys are really annoying.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Poor guy.
If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
Yeah.
You're in no position to make demands.
Oh, am I not? Do not underestimate Batoya!
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Oh, is that so?
Is that so?
She answered this exactly like I did.
And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
They want nothing but destruction.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
Oh, really?
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest
and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting
Sometimes
dark.
I wonder, did the lordship did make all these demands, or did you, Rashid?
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthri has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Oh, really?
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Oh, but he is here.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Yeah.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Hell no! How about no? Not to you, Rashid!
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
Yeah.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Bully! That's what it is. No, I don't want that. You just want to be governed and all. You're just telling that the Matoya is being a better ruler than ever you could be.
And should we refuse?
Violence is the answer.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Sure.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Yeah. Well, we better deal with the things so that the other ones don't think like, oh, but the Warrior of Darkness is here. We can see the light. Oh wait, my camera is dead. Why is that? Why did my camera die? Hold on. Camera? Oh, it froze. Oh, that's a different subject then. A minute. There we go. My camera is back. Hello. Right. Well. The gods hold been afflicted with the most terrible infections of poison. What? We have entitled all manner of healing incantations. At last, his condition remains unchanged. What? At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will offer us sufficient time to find a cure. What the heck? What is this poison? Is it the freaking Black Rose? How faring the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At the present, there is not what we can do but to try to ease the pain. Do not blame yourself, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even if we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is now an impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How do they have taken the news to a more generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope but to oppose both of them and the children. And I consider a convocation of all knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. Cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have more time to flee. No. Flee. I am not want to run from my I am not want to run from my troubles. In fact, with Harbinger arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Amaron's presence are plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek out and slay the creature before their return. Were darkness to fall over Ritaka, they would have no cause to remain. Oh, which rather easier than said and done, unless, of course, you have finally disheveled that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter the Maja. What say you all? We'll need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. I cannot deny our fate, but one course lying before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? No, for the Night Blessed. I want to do this one, but it's like... No, for the Light Blessed. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Rumar. Very well. I see there's no change in your mind, but all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the alleys of Rokka in times past. One such shield should be waiting for us in the complex underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience of subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Metak. While we see to them, and Philly and I remain here to help to shorn the Shivaborn's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Alright. Time to slay. Where is she? Onwards, everybody! To the night, to the night, to the nightless beat. We shall kick anybody who disrupts us. Sorry, Ishtola, I'm right behind you. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should store the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath this lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected to sublim ecumenicism, rooted in symbolism Rokan culture. The Rokan sought to live harmony in nature and consider certain animals to be sacred. Foremost, their pathogen was the snake, a trade protector of the wood. Arbiter of life and death. Below were 4 others, equal rank. Kurur, Kulibri, and Oppo, and the wolf. Okay. Categorized bringers of liberty, wards, enlightenment, and harmony, and respectively. Open the chamber containing the seal. The tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing 1 palm's monument around their image. That is, they must be done in specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise into the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as Oppo, rival thee can, all parts seek patronment, so does the whole. As the wolf move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says don't the placement size or the appearance of the monuments. Alas, hopefully will become clear once you reach the bottom of the lake for safely. Okay. Bottoms up. Bottoms down, more likely. Below enough. Am I now? What? Thank you. Okay. There must be a hole somewhere. I said more below. Let's find Oh, I found it. There you are. There she is. Yes. And I think the last one is the wolf. where's the thing? Someone is farming. Wait, is it inside here? No. Ah! Wait, I found it. I think I found it. Is this the temple? Is this the third temple? It seems like to be the third temple. Where's the wolf? Is this the wolf? Yeah! Yes. I got it right. This one is tight. Ooh, I got it. Okay. All right, I did it. Coming right up. She's right there. Whew. I brought to you the seal. Did you find it? Yep. This medallion that bears the Owl of Sigmund in the Empire can be no doubt. This is the seal of Roka. Well done. We begin our preparations to enter Yamaja in the earnest. Okay. Wait, huh? I have a book. Show me the book. Oh, it's so pretty. Ah, so pretty. Oh yes, this is a book I want to keep. Yes, this is perfect. Thank you. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Yamaja, unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Sibibone to inform the others. When you have recovered your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Okay. So, I have to... Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. I should eat. That's what I should do. Hey guys. Way close in the dark. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies Yemaja, presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, but I expect them to fall upon us just quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put the end of the Rhine over these woods. Right. Come on, my mount car. Guardians are Frey's. I mean, Vier's. So cool. I mean, we saw the new Muans, so this should be the place where Vieras live, because this is the forest. Vieras always live in the forests.
It would seem we have found them.
Yay! There they are!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Ladies! Ladies!
We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm.
There she goes.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Here, have it.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
All right.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
All right. Thanks. Oh, sometimes I am a
Follow
bit clumsy.
the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
No, but they must
But
prove.
if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Yeah. Let us proceed. Flowers. Better than blue little flowers. Oh, I love. Yes! Oh, this is so cool to see again these kind of places. would have the seal, if we may confirm its identity. Straight to the point, I see, very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size and its weight is plain. It was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For the 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. Now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Roka. I'm Almut, Chieftainess of Fanrum.
You met his younger sister. I met. A pleasure. We are beginning to lose hope that you would come.
I beg your pardon. There are troubled times for my people. Though I can't but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after the journey. Come, take it at your ease.
If you would like, I would like to show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the first floor. So do watch your step.
Thank you. I will. Wait. No, wait. There's the Mughals. Is there the other place with the crocodiles as well?
This way. What is your name?
Harbinger.Su, my friend. But you can call me Su.
Harbinger. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step.
I will. This is a lovely place. Right, watch your step. May I go and get the teleportation, mind you? I'll be quick. There we go. We can go back to our business. As is the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty to forbearance, the final decree of His Eminence before Roka's fail. By the wisdom of our people was Roka made to thrive. Such knowledge was never been forgotten, nor may be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it a secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all. Thus will Roka live on. By his command we remain to Rakatia Great Wood, guardians of Roka ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think to question the permanent, but did thy people fame longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission to thee? And fine? Yeah, that was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of the elven lifetimes. We're also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand and watch over the remnants of Roka. Our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, found now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no left to honor the Empire's wishes. And you believe we are allies for who you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I began to think you would never come. Sister! It's true, though. We are glad your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Rokas is yours. Should you as you wish. You need only ask. We need to find so we can find the freaking Light Warden and slay it. You come to such a Light Warden. My apologies, I do not know where they make its lair. Unit, do you recall any sights of this creature? Not at these past 30 summers. 30? That would mean, how old are you exactly? Don't ask that to a Fiera! Young enough to remember. With that age comes to knowledge. They may yet... You did the same thing as Ven did for the freaking Final Fantasy XII! You have to be careful! Young lady, you have to be careful with Fieras to count their age! Or you'll be sure suffer for thunder. With age comes knowledge. They may be one of us, among us, who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If somebody knows something, I would hear while there is yet time to act. Yeah, we better hurry. We're here to slay the Light Warden, missies. V's. My ladies, my fierce warriors that you've come to obey. To buy thee. Is that okay? Oh! It was not my intention to bribe, but your voices carry far. I know what it is that you ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrolled the ruins pretty regularly. If it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Strike 1. Strike 2? Did you hear the conversation as well? Not Siler? But how? By the gods, the allies of the Empire sincere apologies for following the note of your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may rest in peace, told me once his experience in these woods, before settling here in Fauna. She lived in a village of Ritaka's Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on the patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one which was different from the rest. It was larger for the one thing, but struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she has seen was the Light Warden. Ah, thank you! I came to the right spot. Now, we need to know more information. More info, please, ladies. Give me all the information that you can give me. I am desperate to slay the Light Warden to this day.
Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I've witnessed the hordes of the Lesnizers. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry out their victims, rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect that the Warden is a cross-cutter, goblin thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal.
Thank you, milady, for the information. Now, it's missing one. Did I hear a car? Mount. He's such a light one. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. All the duty is to protect the rules, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in the such foe. Okay. Well, I heard both one person, so maybe we can go there? I mean, nobody's there, is there? But the others were able to provide what I could not. I am trying to fight the Light Warden from the V's. Near Rakateo Falls. Why was I not told about this? I think I see now. It has never been spotted on our patrols. I never heard of this Rakateo Falls. But I can but assume it lies deep within the walls of Yajima-ja. Just so, if the tunnel which leads there collapsed after the rather bloody battle with the Eaters has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to be clear away from the rumble, and yet each time we are driven back. In the end, we were forced to give up as lost, thereby making a suitable place for the warden to take the sanctuary. This is perhaps there's one way to enter, though it will be great peril to you and your companions. Kitana Revel, a temple in the northwest. It has been sealed for centuries, but within its path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Roka, it can't. First we must go to cool Asterpolis. Once flow of magic is restored there, the path through Kitana's Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attempting it to ourselves. And now we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forbearance to leave to look upon the secrets we have our charge protecting, that we might not be to be attempt. These means to do so were withheld for us. We can but show you the way. The rest is up to you. It would have seemed we have our work cut out for us. Then, shall we? Yeah. We have no time to waste! Let us about then. If that is a wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at that cool upstroke, may we ask that your sister company to Origin and Fangrid share with them all we can about these woods. While we have every intention to investigate with the Tikas Falls, this yet impossible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, we behove us to prepare the alternative course of action. Yumit, Simit, I'll leave them to you. Yes, sister. We should our presence course prove false, doubt not, but that Fangrin and I shall find any and all possible path forwards. Okay. I think I'm going to pause for a bit so I can eat. Okay, how do I look? Oh! Oh, I look nice. Oh, let me take a closer look. Oh, I look nice. Look at me! Hun! I look like a warrior! I look nice! Oh, I like these. Oh, I like this armor. It's so pretty. I like the weapon. Hun, I like this crystal weapon. This crystal book. It's my favorite crystal book. I like this crystal book. I look nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, V's. That you are wonderful gals. Right, my little adventures. I'll be right back. I'm going to now take a bit of. I'm going to eat and then I'll be right back. Brush my teeth and prepare myself so I can beat this light warden. So yeah, be right back, everybody. Be right back. Hello guys, I have returned. Onto the stream we go. What you seek lies in the heart of... let me see if I can be heard. Just to be sure. What you seek lies in the heart of... Okay. Anyway. What seek lies in the heart of Camel Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut by the order of His Enemies. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Where are you? With the blue flowers, just asking for a friend. You were able to keep up. I see, well done. Had a line in the morning star, 4 monuments built tribute to the gardens at Titica. Beyond them, the Great Pyramid, Rushner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said the monuments are themselves the key opening up the pyramid. Though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Puzzles. Fun. Me, it depends on the puzzle. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to what we encounter in the lake. Find these mentioned in the temple, no doubt the open way, like the manna. We have discerned the correct order. We have to but discern the correct order, split up and search the area for clues. Ruins are covered to ancient inscriptions, the answer may well be hidden among them. Indeed, we may best describe them, if we are numbers as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though the transcript will prove impractical for you, not being verse broken script. No matter, you will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I thought to use the clay tablets to record any imagery we discover. They will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid. We will begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I'll translate your findings. Okay. I guess I gotta climb. Taking pressure, renting, scribbling. Busy. I better be a love gripper. I took the long way to do it. I was like, why it's not in front? Of course it is in front, you just didn't see it. A dewey. Let me climb the stairs. Yeah. I trust you've made a good use of those clay tablets. Here you go. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you have found. My apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw for the base of the pyramids gave any hint of the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead how proceeding having solved it. Your find is, on the other hand, the pure form of a ribbon. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Brilliant! Go highways, dread, burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert the gaze forever. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Amund and I are able to gather, it is a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. So it has to be the bear. Which one is the bear? The question is, which one? Have any thoughts? Given your talent finding solutions to excellent problems, I think it's best to choose the shadow. What say you, Harbinger? Right then, after selecting the statue in book regard to be Divta, should you prove it to be a trap, I am capable of warding off many it contain. Which statue will it be? I think that's rabbit. So that's not the one it. Hey, sweetie. Opopu is the bear? It is not, right? I'm resolving a riddle. We have to put ether in one of the statues, and I know it's the bear. It cannot be the serpent, it cannot be the owl, it cannot be the wolf, it cannot be Q or Lure, because I know that's a rabbit. Right? Colibri. Is that the bear? Ah, Colibri is a bird. Then what is Opo Opo? So it must be the color nerd. There's the only thing missing, because the others are serpent, wolf, and owl. Color nerd? Alright, praise this works. Yeah, me too. Ugh. Please tell me that I got it right. Ah, it seems you're mistaken. Sorry. Fine. I am fine, though I would rather not to go through that again. Next time, choose more carefully. Come together, share this bread, do thy ways, dreading burdens bear. Ow! Mark the crown, heed its call, thy gaze forever fall. Either is the serpent or is the wolf, I think. Serpent? Alright, praise this works. Oh dear. Ah! No, it's not gonna be the one, is it? Sorry! Wolf? Because it was the last one I got. And it was the one that I got the crown, so it's the wolf, right? Ah! What is wrong with me? Colibri is a bird. It cannot be Opo Opo, that's a monkey, apparently. The owl? Oh, I cannot watch. My eyes are closed. Please tell me I got the... It's the owl! What the heck? It's the owl! How did that make any sense? I didn't even got the riddle right! I thought... I'm a silly Billy. I'm forever being a silly Billy. I never got like solving problems. Someone stole candy and the other gave 2 more candy. How many are left? And I have to find out. It's like those guys. I hate these things. I hate them all. Curses. You do really have the talent for these things, do I? Do I really? It was the 4th time. You were hit 3 times. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approach us! What? Sister! Sister! comment. Saimet? What are you doing? What has happened?
Our soldiers, they have entered me and Maja.
Our soldiers? What? And what have the blast?
Nothing specific, but it seems Elmores are a little interested in Stepboard or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste gate to Ajima upon finding it. Together with Fenkrit, Umid, some few others have engaged them at the border.
You are to return and assist Umet at once. They are not set foot near the ruins, Fan or Fano.
We'll see to matters here and return as quickly as we can.
You will see to matters here and return quickly as we can. Understood?
Yes, sister. Be careful.
You too! The nerve. Though I knew time was short, I didn't expect the Elmers to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now.
Indeed.
So, dungeon? Oh, I level up. Time is against us, friends. Quickly, into the pyramid. Right, dungeon. We gotta hurry up. Hello, rude bats. Do not bite me, please. Oh, so many owls. Almost like the candles of the blessing. The switch should be through the doors and confidential of Tubasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? The magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obscure as it approaches the door. Is it not strange only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Where's the other? Right, we gotta find the owl. Strange indeed, the second one is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. One can cover more ground if we split up. Alma, take the chamber to the south. Harbinger, one to the east. I'll search the chamber to the west. Right? Good luck, girls! Is this a trap? I look everywhere and wait, what is that? The owl statue. Wasn't this the one? The statue! You found it! It looks likely enough. Should we return to the other altar then? One might assume though, but nothing about these runes has ever been quite simple. I sense a strange enmity emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would be not surprised for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for unsuspecting as they attempt to return to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of majestic, yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distinctly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more empathy perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We'll meet you at the door, confidential of Topazes the Elder. Alright. I have to be fast, huh? Whee! Oh, dear. Two minutes, huh? Oh, is that what? Bugger. I was dumb. Okay. You will not get me. Did I make a huge loop? No matter, I did it. Yay! Good. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see another ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step for entering Kitana's revel, but I must warn you, this last step without question, most perilous. Overcome this trial and the path forward will open to you. The path in with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure of wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this. Harbinger, while the time is yet in our side. Before you enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber set is filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. Most potent being wardens of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. This should become separate. Please use these. Whippers weeds that will allow us to communicate no matter what may we find ourselves. I think Harbinger and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright Harbinger, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get over with? Yeah. We must hurry before Elmaro's soldiers gain any ground. of the Sentinels. They are made to curse anyone who enters the pyramid. This sets in... Okay. What?
Away with you!
What am I doing wrong? Oh. Was it really to beat them? Sister, can you hear me? The two soldiers have broken through the defenses. Follow them. They're not to reach this temple, understood? Pair soldiers somehow made past my sisters. Okay, more reason we should hurry then. Okay. How do we go around them? I'll draw trenches with Claymore. Claymore. Now. Okay. This should have, well. Okay. Whee! Harbinger, Hammond, can you hear me? We sent separate dangers in our midst. Poison. Eluding. Logistic. Rocks on the floor. I think they showed the way out. Okay. Somehow we're still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Oh no, big boulder! This is Indiana Jones now. Run! I was right! By the gods! Run! Run! Tigrita, titirita. Beautiful. Han! I'm Indiana Jones! Sees that they reached the temple. I fear they're too fast. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard for anyone to outpass the beast. I should see. We have precious. If so, we have precious little time. Okay. Did it?
It seems to be working.
We gotta move. This guy has really... He's so tough, man.
I think not.
What this man has, I should
General,
know about.
Hold on!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, that triggered a trap. Somehow. Pretty sure I've stepped that before. Oh dear. What?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Sure.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Really?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Really, bro?
This is the antidote.
Uh-huh.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Mm-hmm.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
No, not buying it.
Do we have a deal?
No. No, we don't. I don't trust you.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Wow. Oof. Stola. What? I'll grab it. But what about you?
Do not fail.
What? No! What?
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Fankrit!
Where is Y'shtola?
She's down in... But there in the bottom. I don't know if she makes it, but we got this. I don't know if it is really the antidote of it. Luckily, Rashid's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Yumet should be here soon with the word of Final. We should hold our position here until she arrives. I know I should be sad, but I know she's alive. Somehow. Hammett, please tell me you know if the hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Whatever means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know about of it. But I fear that is of little consequences, for we have tried to mark the depth of the biff and failed. To fall for such height, how did she survive? Sister, I come with bearing news. Uluan's soldiers and the children have fled to Yajamaja. They abandoned the Silverborn Swell, though they have yet remained the swarms near the lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of blasts were poisoned while feeding off the soldiers. One we believe to be their order was found lost Yajamaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Final for treatment, but I fear there's little what we can do for him. He and the other best will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a sparrow vial, Minophilia and I can deliver the blast same route. You and Origin should return to Final and tend the wounded villager there. Okay. Here.
What about the Stola?
I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leaped into a hole for a reason. We have to save the blast, whatever it takes.
Alright.
My sisters had remained here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. But wait, if she survives, that means the stupid monk will also survive. Damn it. Come, Harbinger. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Phantom. Where? No. This door. It had to be Ronar. Heavens forfeit, Ronar. That's who foretold the luminous procession. In doing so, afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. But it's only one! We should have, like, making more than just one. Gah. Hey, Ronar. How you feeling? Ronar appears seemingly pained. Perhaps it requires another dose of the medicine. Another? Dear. Come on, man. Live! Medicine seems to have affected the color slowly creeps back in his cheeks. It would have paid it was half and past, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Okay. Oh, it's these colors. Maybe one layer. Okay. Rest up, Indra. Great tea. I shall attend to Runa's ministrations. Okay. I shall rest then. Horse there. Seeing Oranger making the operations.
Runa, thank goodness.
Yeah,
we delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Oh, good.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
All right.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmaya. in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Poor Ramar.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Ah. Friends. She got the bottle for you.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Poor Ramar. I hope he finds her. We find her somehow. I don't know how she's surviving that fall. That is my biggest question.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Who? Ah! Him? Why are you here?
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, definitely, Frankrit. The time. It was the moment when Nishtala was gone
this is
that he finally...
embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Whew, the phrases you bring.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love.
Huh.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
The thing is, this is what they say people want when they... It's like, my condolences. I think he meant it, man. Even though it doesn't look like it to you, Frankrit. Alright, so it looks like I'm about to cry, man.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I saw a wind.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow.
She did it again?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
She did it again? But now she has...
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What? You can fetch?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
His little face! What is up with this guy? I think his face when he blinked his eyes saying like, yes, I sent her somewhere in the stream, and everybody look at him like ready to kill him, and he was like, well, sorry. Well then, if I would fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. By we, I mean you. To that end, I'll give you this, an inferior lamp of my own design. Keep it close, and you'll venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location that represents it with the live stream. Once you find the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Is that kind of whistle? Does that work? Put your lips together and blow. Well, I'm glad you didn't tell me to put the fingers inside of my mouth by making the whistle. Unless you want the whistle of the teeth too. It's been a while. I'm trying. Anyway. Maybe my dove. Anyway. Find the location. Blah, 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 blah. Use the inferior lab to pinpoint the end and call out. Almat Sec. Okay, I'll find it. Where? But okay, fine. See you guys soon. Okay. Step. that seems like a big quote. Well, doesn't seem to be it. Here, Emmett! Come here, Emmett! We need you! Come on, buddy!
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Of course, Emmett! I will 2-step backs, 5-step backs.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Oh boy. What if Stola's gonna have, like, a feeling the fact that she was saved by the great-great-great-grandpa general. Oh dear. Why you do this, Stola?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Yeah, somebody has a coat. She can have my coat. Oh, thank you. Emmett, you're a good man for doing that.
Stola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Well, apparently the
the power
great-great-general...
of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Wait, after that, you're not responsible for doing that?
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Aww.
I had nearly given up hope.
Aww. That's so cute.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
I don't care, says Ramar with running tears like I'm really like pouring river.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
That's... Aww.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Thank you so much, Albert Selk. Even though I'm still suspicious of you, you have done a thing I graciously appreciated for doing ever lasting so. Thank you so much, Albert Selk. You are a gracious man for now. There. Will that suffice?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no! In fact, I was waiting for your return! Nah, I wouldn't have known where to start without you.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Thanks, Emmet. What a touching reunion that was. In fair, brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong, they're better than that. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. I don't know which one I will choose. Which one will I choose? I am very indecisive. Ooh. I was seeing gay fighting. want to do that. Haha, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we ancients do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may swarm the seeds of chaos, it is Ben who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we must not keep your friends waiting. Apologies for having to put all through such ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knight's Bless. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not done yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. With the armors gone, your group is now returned. I think it's best we go now before they can regroup. Where the majestic flowing was wall through the Great Pyramid, Yushuner, the entrance of Quintana Ravel should be now open. Before we leave, Oranger, did you discover anything I may suggest the Light Warden needs elsewhere? Nay, though we had little time before the Amor's most unwelcome arrival, and we scouted by the nearly everyone's, and spoke once more with one called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is judgment that Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek. That is the most likely resides in the vicinity of Rakatika Falls. In the absence of any sequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry won't sought out a new sanctuary, and given considerable difficulty we face reaching the falls, we may certainly hope not to be disturbed by the men. Then, of course, the course is clear. We must navigate to Kitana Ravel and make for Rikatika's Falls. Though you see it but another obstacle to be navigated. The Kitana Ravel is the oldest, most sacred of our temples, to accumulate knowledge of the Empire said to reside within. Knowledge which is roughly yours as the Isles of Roka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to serve every ill of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, we would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, we will be heavily guarded. To discourage the trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful. Head east and you will find a path to azure flowers leading to the raft. I wish you safe passage through its walls. Thank you. Do. Although sometimes I feel kinda tired. Master Batoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. Knights bless you, need you. No need not to worry, Ronar. I shall return. Bring with me the long-awaited gift. One Knight's bless will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Hey, sweetie. I know I will open the gates. E? He's paying attention. Sorry to disrupt you. I'm getting a bit tired. I think I should pause even though I'm very close. You don't mind? I'm really sorry, adventurers. Today I seem to be more tired than not. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pause for now. Sorry for the way that it's being stopped, but I'm feeling kind of tired than usual. So yeah, thank you so much, my little adventurers, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV Online ShadowBringers, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye. Oh, it's in Tuesday and Thursdays. Yes, Tuesdays and Thursdays on the next week. Tuesdays and Thursdays on the next week. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, my little adventure, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV Online ShadowBringers, and I hope to see you all next time.